Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Today we are playing some Final Fantasy XIV. So let me come on over there and we will do that. Here we go. Wah! Okay. I am here. Hello, everybody. Hi Kaiser, hi Thoron, hi Intrepid. Hi Moo, hi Spooky. Thank you so much for the follow, Spooky. Hello and welcome. Hi Trapmaster, thank you for lurking. Hi Napoleon blown up. Ow! Today you choose violence. Why? Why are you choosing violence on me? I have been only helpful. Hi Sawyer. Hello, how are you? Did I say hi to everybody? If you want me to say hi to you and I didn't do it yet, you just have to interact with chat and or use the hi redeem. But hello everybody. It has been such a crazy weekend of my sister and her fiance moving back in with me and my parents, but we are making it work. It is chaos, but we are making it work. Slowly but surely. My dad was able to finish his project downstairs. They were able to move stuff into the bedroom down there and make it usable, and now it's just about organizing all their shoes and clothes and everything, and then setting up the entertainment system downstairs. That's what they did today, was they moved that downstairs. My mom's been reorganizing the kitchen. There's a lot. There's a lot been going on today. Hi, Jam Session. Hi, Duke. Hi, Kaido. Hello, everybody. Normally do inventory on select medications. Today, the company decided we need to do 350 inventory counts. It's due by tomorrow. Did they at least tell you in the morning, or did they wait till the afternoon to say it? Who's staying late overnight to count 350 different medications? Oh my gosh. And why do they gotta have those numbers so quick? Don't they know that takes time? But today we are going to be playing some Final Fantasy XIV. My wagers, they waited till 15 minutes ago to tell them. Yeah, it's 7 p.m. at night. Actually, I keep forgetting. Napoleon, what time zone are you in? Are you willing to, dispense the information of which time zone you're in? Because I can't remember. Is it Central? Maybe? Did I ever know? I can't remember. Why is this important? Oh, because if they told you 15 minutes ago, that would be like 7 p.m. at night that they said that. If you don't want to, that's fine, Napoleon. You don't have to disclose it. Just curiosity. Time zones do be wackadoo after all, and I do be in the time zone that is behind a lot of other time zones. There's pretty much only one time zone really significantly behind mine, and that's Hawaii. And hi, Ral. Hello, how are you? Had any good cheese lately? I got to find out how Gruyere cheese is made. And I got to go to the factory where it is made. And to the little town of Gruyere. Very fun. Doing well, had some good Irish cheddar. That sounds good. Ooh, Irish cheddar! How does the Irish cheddar differ from, say, an American cheddar? And no, I'm not talking about Kraft singles. We don't talk about Kraft singles. Those don't exist in my book. That's not cheese. That's gunk. Cheese? Gruyere? Yeah! It's a white cheddar. Oh, they just don't put the anise? A-N-N-A-S-E? Or is it annata? There's a certain ingredient they put in the orange cheese to make it orange, but ordinarily it would be white, so. Found out in the morning when we walked in, issues that we didn't know this would happen, so we didn't have time to get someone to do the counts. Oh no. Oh. Man. At least they told you in the morning. Plastic masquerading as cheese. Kraft? Kraft singles? Plastic masquerading as cheese. Yeah, that's a good example. That's a good description. Spam. What do you mean by spam adjacent? Spam is still meat. There's nothing wrong with spam. Cooked some meatballs in my slow cooker. They were so good. Tomorrow I'm turning leftovers into a meatball sub. Ooh, meatballs in the slow cooker is literally the only way to do it. Crock pot, meatballs. Perfection. They get too burned if you do them like on the stove. They gotta be done in the slow cooker. To be fair, that plastic is... No! Moo! I can't believe you, as someone who's against microwave quesadillas and other food things, that you are okay with Kraft singles. That is just disgusting to me. I'm like, how can a foodie like Moo eat that? That is literal garbage. They don't tell us. We got a computer system that lists tasks. Oh! Interesting! Very interesting. Hi, Saber. Hello, how are you? Kraft singles are OP. They're so gross. Eat real cheese, please. I beg. They put that out in every burger out there in the US. Shh. Not every single one. Just the McDonald's. Don't use Kraft on my burgers or grilled cheese. I don't use Kraft singles on anything. What's disgusting is katsumarsu? Wait, what is that? Also, I'm not a foodie. You are a foodie, Moo. Turned my hot goth dusk white alt into a hot goth Vina bun today. Ooh. We love buns. Out here we stand buns, right, Rao? Bun forever, right? Singles go into the nostalgia grilled cheese tomato soup when I'm sick. No! Use real cheese, jam session. Use real cheese. And don't get that pre-sliced stuff. It'll like get funky and sweaty and crunchy too fast. Get a block of cheese and cut that yourself. Oh, nothing's better. Tillamook is the brand that I prefer for cheddar cheese. Tillamook. They make the best cheese. You buy them in the big blocks and you just cut off. It's wonderful. You know, I found that out like a couple years ago, that apparently that's not normal. Like, most people do not cut their own cheese. And I'm like, what do you mean you don't buy a block of cheese and cut off pieces for what? What? So many people just do the pre-sliced stuff. I'm like, that's not gonna last as long. The foulest cheese ever known to man, so bad it's illegal to sell in the USA. Oh, good. You want your crafty... Round my pale bun guy in Sethel. Sethel? The hot goth bun, and I have 2 dusk white guys from back in the day. When you say hot goth bun, do you mean of the female variety, or do you mean of the like, is she a lady or hot goth girl? Okay, okay, because you know it could be a hot goth dude. I'm just saying, there are things. The Americans are all about cutting the cheese. I mean, those of us who are lactose intolerant, am I right? There were finger guns. You couldn't see them, but you could hear the snapping I made. Alrighty, I want to switch over to the game screen and start picking up my gamers. We're gonna run some roulettes. So let's do that. Alright, we're gonna switch screens in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Okay, get rid of that. I have so much stuff I need to catch up on, stream-wise. I realized that for some reason this week, I kept thinking that I was, like, so on it and that I was doing such a good job. And then all of a sudden I looked at my YouTube and I was like, I haven't been uploading VODs. I hadn't uploaded a VOD since the Sunday VOD. So anyway, now we have the Tuesday VOD is posted. I still have the Thursday and Saturday and now today's VOD to post. So we're a little behind, but it'll be easy to catch up. It's just like... Whoopsie. Hi, Zeal. Hello, how are you? Appropriate me, like, Goth Bun is a black mage. Nice. Very nice. Watch where you point those things, they're loaded. The finger guns. Ka-chow. Gonna make a Munster pepper jack grilled cheese tomorrow with homemade tomato soup. Ooh, that sounds really good, Moo. Can I have one? Can I have one? I want some of that. I love pepper jack, actually. I know that may be surprising for some of you, but I actually do like pepper jack cheese. I just prefer cheddar, I think, best. It's just... There's so many kinds of cheeses. You know what's a really good grilled cheese, though, is a 3-cheese brie, like a soft brie, with, like, apple slices in the grilled cheese. Like, that's the cheese, and there's also apple in it. And you can technically throw some turkey in there, some turkey lunch meat. So, like, apple, brie, turkey. How do I like my sourdough? Gluten-free. Gluten-free sourdough. That's how I like it. Alright. Scooting into my corner. Oh my gosh, there's a Kaiser sitting next to me. I couldn't see you because of the Jeepos. Does that mean you want to join? I 'm. 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 'm Alright, so I got Kaiser and Duke, probably. Do I have anyone else? Use my panini press to make grilled cheese. Usually do sourdough with Swiss. Ooh, that's a good one. Good combo. I struggle with doing a grilled cheese on the stove for some reason. It's like I always either have the heat too high or something, and then it gets like, or I forget to flip it and it just gets too burnt on one side. So I actually really like doing my grilled cheese, like first you do it like kind of open face in the toaster oven. And then when you pull it out, you just put the two halves together, and that's how you get it just perfect. A gluten-free sourdough starter would be so... I mean, it can be done, but it's like sourdough starters are hard enough to begin with. A gluten-free sourdough starter is just good luck. I'm sure somebody's done it. You love pepper jack too? Pepper jack cheese is yummy. Don't think I'm a fan of brie. I've tried it, and if someone prepares it, I'll eat it, but I'm gonna grab other cheeses over it. I have found that sometimes brie can be a bit on the sour side and isn't as good, but when you get a nice brie that is just perfection, oh man. Yeah, some triple cream brie, exactly. It's so good. And oh, you can also do a camembert. It's French, I think. C-A-M-B-E-R-T. A camembert brie. Those are really good too. My wife's kombucha starter is Hermes. Hermes? You named it? I don't like kombucha, I'm gonna be honest with you. But more for her, right? For me, Gouda is the best cheese ever. For me, Gouda is like... When it's a really good Gouda, it's so good, right? But when it's kind of like a meh Gouda, you're like, eh. For me, it's hit or miss. It's like, is it a good one or is it a bad one? I don't know. It can be a bit strong sometimes. Gouda can be a bit strong and sharp. I like a mild cheese. They are. Pets, they get names. Mm-hmm. Hard pass on weird fermented things. Except kimchi, which is technically not fermented, it's pickled. Pickled things, right, Kaiser? Pickled are okay. Hi, Dark. Hello, how are you? And hi, Feather. Havarti? Havarti is really good, but I have found out that Havarti on its own is not enough for me. I think Havarti with dill is peak. Havarti with dill. Ever since I tried that, I can't not do it. And then I like goat cheese as well. It's very soft. Hi, Audie. Hello, how are you? I'm doing all right. I am nearly over my cold. Just the last little bit of congestion and coughing occasionally. But we're surviving! I'm almost back to 100. Almost. Strawberry infused vodka going. Okay, now you're speaking my language. Is it Tito's? Tito's is the best vodka. I know, don't let Smirnoff hear me say that. But, I'm sorry, Tito's is just better. What? That's how it's said! It's Tito's! Sitting in the parking lot and at work. Oh, fun. That's your favorite pastime. Getting over being kind of sick. He just kicked my booty. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you were sick as well. I was sick not this week that we just finished, but the week before that. So I feel you, and I hope you continue to recover well. Love mozzarella, real mozzarella, but it's one of those cheeses that needs to be used in something. Yeah, it does a lot better when it can infuse with other stuff, for sure. But a caprese salad, now that is that's pretty good because you get that balsamic on that. With the tomato juices everywhere. What's the best cheese? What cheese, Moo? Feather says nacho cheese. Ral says Fromunda cheese. Was at the farmer's market last week and got a deal on 2 flats of strawberries and 12 pounds. Oh, 12 pounds for 40 bucks. Whoa! Wow, that's not just the little baskets. That's like a bunch of the big baskets, right? Dang. Man, I love farmers markets. That's the best way to get your produce. I was gonna say whatever blue cheese is available, but I legit do love me some gorgonzola. I don't like blue cheese very much. I really don't. It's a little too moldy for me. Gorgonzola, if it's not too blue, is acceptable sometimes, though. But only if there's a lot of other flavors going on. I know, a lot of people like blue cheese. I can't. It's so... You want to join jam session? Sure. Are you already here? Yes. I need another. Just I don't know, send me a DM when you get in. Oh boy, I need to actually go to my retainer. Oh, there's Duke. Hi. I will be decorating the free company this next week for Halloween. For October. I'm so excited. I love it. Wait, I need to sell items. That's what I'm doing. Hi, Jaded. Hello, how are you? Some bodies for 24 minutes. I will after a little bit. I definitely will after a little bit. We're gonna do a couple of roulettes first. Just like 4 roulettes first, and then we will be doing the 24 person alliance raid. Candied walnuts, good blue cheese, amazing combination. If it's gorgonzola and it's not too blue, then yeah. But if it's too blue... Ready for some Monster Hunter grinding in 2 weeks. Monster Hunter! I'm gonna be honest. The fight looks way too hard for the prizes they are giving. I am excited to fight Arkveld, but I am really sad that they didn't just do the same thing as Rathalos, and I still don't know why. Is it because they knew they wouldn't be able to deliver on the armor and like actually make it look good? That's why they're giving us weapons instead? Like, it feels disrespectful. They have a video of that? Haven't seen it yet. Yeah, they have a preview of, like, in the official trailer, they're showing off the fight. And it's like on par with an, like, at least a normal, if not an extreme. Prizes all feel like the lazy route. The fight will be the only good part. Yeah, because they're giving us weapons, but they've only been showing off the Dark Knight and Warrior weapons, and I'm like, you do have the other ones, right? It's not just tank weapons, right? Like, why aren't they showing off the full set? Are they still not finished? Like, what's going on? Well, there you are, jam session. Thank you. That makes it so much easier for me to grab ya. Okay. Look at the website. All the weapons are there at the website. I want it in the video. Moo, you always have queso fresco.
Silver Stag just subscribed for 16 months.
What?
Hi, Starry.
Buck! Hi! Buck, hi, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the resub for 16 months! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. Hi! I hope you're doing well. And Jaded, I'm glad to hear you're doing good as well. And yeah, definitely I will probably need help because we don't always fill out the full party. A lot of cheese is good, just not some American cheeses. No American cheese, no Colby Jack. Shredded cheese is the worst. Plastic textured and loses its flavor. Yeah, you know, that's fair for a lot of cheeses, but I think the brand really matters a lot. Like, if you get American cheddar cheese from Tillamook, it's gonna taste a lot better than Kraft or any other brand. I'm glad to hear you're doing great, Buck. Yeah, I am. I'm almost at 100% recovered from the cold that I had. Not the week that we just had, but the week before that, I was pretty sick. But I am almost recovered. Okay, so I am going to be leveling Machinist still. So, however that changes our team comp here. Sorry, I was not, prepared. I was on White Mage. Good to hear, glad you're feeling better. I am! Shredding your own is the way to go most of the time. Tillamook. Shred your own Tillamook, but you can also get shredded Tillamook, depending on what your grocery store stocks. We get weapons for each class, 2 versions, and decorations that look decent. Going to ignore tutorial armor, which just feels like an insult. Yeah, and the mount that is, for some reason, not the dragon that we're fighting. Hello? I wanted Arkveld as a mount. Ice cream is pretty good too. Yeah, Tillamook makes good ice cream as well. They're just a good dairy brand. You got heals covered? Okay, let me, So Duke is gonna heal, Jam Session's gonna tank, and me and Kaiser are going to DPS. Yay, we have a team. Okay, looks like we have the heat of battle. Do we need to do any other actions? I think we're fine. Now what does this pretty button on my hotbar do again? You mean glare? Shredded cheese by yourself is good, but I'm talking about the ones already shredded in packages like Great Value, Walmart, shredded cheese. Yeah. Yeah, that's where brand really comes into play. I have a nostalgic enjoyment of the pre-shredded cheese that's like three cheese Mexican cheese blend or whatever they call it. It's so dumb, the name they give it. But I think it might be Costco brand Kirkland. I think that one is one of the better ones. If you're gonna get pre-shredded and you're not getting Tillamook, then at least Costco brand is okay. Which is Kirkland. Meanwhile, on the Monster Hunter side, they are getting ready for the crazy Omega fight. They are getting Dark Knight and Picto as armor and weapon sets with special skills from the class. They're getting so much out of this. Yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds is getting way more out of it than we are. I really wish that we were getting... Nobody told me I forgot to turn on game sound! Hi, Keldar. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. The game has sounds. It does, in fact. It does, in fact, have sounds. Goodness gracious. Okay. Let me get the, let's get started. We're gonna start with the high-level dungeons. Game looks familiar. Hi, Sarah. This is Final Fantasy XIV. Yep, I'm still playing it. Feels like one team put in a lot more effort. I mean, we already knew that, though. Great Gooball Library Hard. Didn't I get you it? Get me it! No, I don't think so. I don't think so. It's also been a really long time. I don't know if there's anywhere to check either, but... "4 years, that's too long playing a game." What? Too long time to switch to Final Fantasy 17. That's not gonna be an MMO, is it? If the timing were to stay the same, 17 would be an MMO, but we all know that's not happening. Well, 14 is way too lucrative for them right now, right? And considering they're starting a whole new story arc on 14, seems like a bad time to be making a new MMO to compete with your own MMO. Especially when Dawn Trail has made a bunch of people go back to Final Fantasy XI. That's just a lot of MMOs to keep up with. Maybe they'll make some kind of a multiplayer game, though. That would be fun. What if they break into the survival crafting genre? It would be too much of a risk for them to have a third MMO going and risk killing their cash cow or flopping. Yeah. Hi, fried chicken. Hello, how are you? Chicken? I have a question. We were talking about this pretty much for a good portion of the start of stream. What's your favorite kind of cheese? Do you like cheese? Survival crafting Final Fantasy would be like proposing Horror Harvest Moon. Would it? Considering it's always been a JRPG. But what if they embrace the more popular genre? Hi Beetlegoose, hello, how are you? Well, they did the most popular genre for the home region. Oh, yeah. Been binging Dune all weekend. Oh. The Vidgy game. I really hope you've been enjoying it. I mean, it sounds like you have been if you've been playing it that much. Ended up staying up till 4 a.m. last night. Haven't gotten too deep into it. Base building calls to me. Base building. Yeah. Base building is really fun in Dune. Although I will say that they do have a lot of the cool decorations and stuff locked behind story or reputation. So I do recommend getting back to your quests as soon as possible. Because you have to reach like rank 4 with your faction to unlock a good portion of the decoration stuff. But I mean, I also, you know, I don't pay for your game. You make your own choices. I'm just letting you know there's some really, really cool decoration sets locked behind story and story, yeah, I guess kind of behind story because it's reputation, but it's not like a reputation grind. You just keep doing the quests for them and it will give you reputation enough. Finally refocus on quests after getting the bones of a base done. Nice. Beetlegoose, did you end up joining the Discord and finding out what server that I'm playing on, or are you like you just going it on your own? Join a server with some coworkers is a good reminder that I should join the Discord. If you want to. Hi Pale, hello, how are you? And Beetlegoose, I'm really glad that you're playing with some coworkers. That's awesome. It's good to have friends to play with. On the properties of tornadoes, you want to be heavy so you don't get blown away. On the properties of imps, though, on the properties of thunder, Glad to hear you doing good, Peo. I'm doing well. Getting better every day. Still not quite at 100%, but, you know, almost there. Oh my gosh. I'm just a sliver away from level 96. That's crazy. I should probably do trials and then do leveling. I might need to find a new fourth wife. He needs help with something. Okie dokie! Starry will always be 100 in our hearts. I mean, I appreciate that. Because even though I may not be, like, health-wise at 100% right now, mentally I'm doing okay, I think. So that's good. Could be a lot worse. Hi Ash, hello, how are you? Oh boy. Let the revel begin. Your chicken? What happened, Saber? Did you accidentally burn your chicken? Oh no! I'm about to give Dune a try. How about you? Oh? Ash, have you already purchased the game or whatnot? Just not the DLC? Oh, I see. You just bought the base version. As a reminder to everybody, you can buy Dune through my Xsola link to support me. So, if you have friends who are looking to join you in Dune, definitely send my link their way. And hi Eugen, hello, how are you? The salt lid. Oh no! You accidentally put too much salt on your chicken. You should be able to scrape a lot of it off. And depending on your starch that you are adding to the chicken, if you are doing a starch like say rice or mashed potatoes, just don't salt anything else on the plate and mix it all in, and then you'll be fine. Right? Oh wait, there was a sauce and it fell into the sauce? Well, you gotta scoop it out. Oh boy. Terrible.
The seas part, for we alone. The seas part, for we alone. Our hearts sing in the chaos. Young and forever free. Resilient souls, I salute you! Earth and stone at our beck and call! The seas part, for we alone. Such ferocity. Twas a memorable dance indeed.
Wow. Okay, now I did a ding. So we could do the leveling roulette. Hi, Visha. Hello, how are you? Why are you bonking? What the heck? What did I do? Wah. Okay, Zio? Zeal, were you looking to be, voluntold? I mean, kidnapped? I mean, I would join you when someone saw me in the server and talked to me in Divine spot. Ugh! I'm sorry for you. Gosh, I hope we don't get that. I hate that dungeon. Oh my gosh. You know what I forgot? I forgot my book! Brains power. Watching anime about to go to sleep right now. Can't stay, just wanted to say hi. Well, I appreciate you stopping in to say hi, but I don't think bonking will give me brains power. Rip the book. I have fun there. We'll sneak away and try and join after. Okie dokie. Is it just me, or do Final Fantasy XIV players not know how to say no? No? I monk again then. Nah! Oh my gosh. Okay. Do pay this person sub and I'm happy to see them online, so it's my own invest. Oh! Okay, well. This is partially acceptable. Or boop will work, I guess. Did you skimp broke?
So it is you. You will not defile my new paradise.
Oh. Limited on bonks. Mm-hmm. Saw a jumping spider on my pillow, now I'm letting it crawl on my hand. I love spiders. Yeah? Well, at least you like the spiders. Yeah, it's gonna be the part of the year where the spiders all come back indoors because it's too cold outside for them. Do I dislike spiders? I'm not a fan of spiders. I had a couple, like, daddy long-leg spiders that were living in the corners of my bedroom, for like about a year. And I was like, okay, as long as you guys keep to yourselves, you can stay. But then they I don't know, they disappeared. They went away. I think they all died. I'm like, oh, okay. The problem is we get some kind of big spiders around here, and I don't mean like huge or anything, but just they are the kind of spiders that if you were really quiet and they were walking on a hard surface, you might hear their footsteps. They're the kind of creatures that when you capture them in a glass to take them outside, you can hear the pitter-patter of their feet inside the glass. And I think any spider that you can hear them walking around is too big. They're just like, I don't know. They might just be called common house spider or brown house spider. I don't know. All I know is they are too big. Love spiders, but I kill them whenever my dad isn't home. Wait. And my mom sees one, she has trauma with them. Ah. You let them live. Yeah, putting them outside is technically the same as killing them. Well, sort of. Apparently, capturing them in a cup and putting them outside is not that different from just if you killed them, because they will freeze to death out there, and that's why they were in your house to begin with. It's because it's too cold. I say they need to learn how to burrow again, find a better hiding spot from the cold. Yeah, a lot of spiders are actually not able to survive out of other creatures' habitats. Super fun fact. And I know that I'm a murderer. Yep. I mean, I'm sure some spiders can find a way to survive somehow, but they say that if you see a spider in your house, it means you're breaking your own routine. Because allegedly, spiders learn our routine and avoid us. So if you see a spider, it means you are breaking your routine. I thought that was a fun fact. Where is this from? I forget. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a arachnid expert, so take whatever I say with a grain of salt. Shave your cat? Actually, that would be mean. What the? Listen, there's a difference between free will and exacting cruelty on others, and shaving your cat for no reason would be cruelty. Hi, Yuri. Hello, how are you? And hi, Spooky. Hello, how are you? Spooky missed the Alliance? No, not yet. Roulettes come first. Alliance after. But, very soon. So, make sure you're on Marlboro. I'll pick you up. Spooky was your cat's name. Oh. I bet it was a very cute cat. Best name. Let me guess, it was a black cat? Tuxedo Cat! Yeah, that makes sense.
That's rough, buddy.
I was joking how my parents are about turning them into Chinese food. You're gonna turn your parents into Chinese food? What?
Very well. If you will not be discouraged.
Need to do the other alliance where I had to use your coins. To use your coins or to earn your coins?
Stop them, damn you! I don't care what it takes!
Visha, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, welcome back, Jam Session. Zeal, are you still in that Venice body run? I did a whole Mount Goog. We just have the normal raid to do, and then we will be running the Sandaoria Alliance raid. If you are interested in running the Sandaoria Alliance raid, you can either join us right now, or just be ready and on Marlboro for me to pick you up as soon as we finish this, because that is what we are doing next. Bwah, bwah, bwah. We will be doing the Sandaoria Alliance raid right after this. AFK for a second. Okie dokie doke. I actually have some Taco Bell tacos that I should be eating. So I might just take a moment. Oh, you were gonna eat the cat. I see. Ah. Don't eat the cats. Welcome back, Duke. Okay. Let's do this. Normal. Kaiser. Kaiser, are you ready? Wait for me, I'm logging in. Don't worry, we're not leaving for the Alliance raid just yet, Spooky. You still have a minute. Unless you wanted me to wait for you for this. No, never ready. Oh, okay. No, I think you'll be fine, Duke. I think we're good here. We'll see. But yeah, we will be doing the Sandaoria Alliance raid after this normal raid. So, just make your way on over to Marlboro. We're currently chilling out front of the Free Company. You can use the command !FC if you ever need a reminder where to go. Zeal, don't be ridiculous. Oh boy, the fourth circle. Oh no. Well, I'm pretty sure at 50% that's just a wipe. Oops. It happens. Hi, Creeper. Hello, how are you? I feel like it's been a minute since I've seen ya. You've been busy, Creeper? That's okay. Everybody gets busy sometimes. I hope things ease up for you soon. Just been playing a lot of Monster Hunter Wilds. Ooh. Well, I hope you've been having fun with that. Are you excited for the crossover? Final Fantasy XIV Monster Hunter Wilds crossover event? You're gonna get to fight Omega, which is a very annoying fight for us. The boss has a mechanic called Starbird and Larbird. Yeah, instead of port. Starboard and port is what it should be, but it's Starboard and Larbird because Square Enix hates us. Crossover's already happening. It's already live? You've already got to fight Omega? Man, ours isn't coming till like mid-October. Oh shoot, I forgot about that ability. the knockback one. Didn't fight Omega yet. I'm gonna do the quest now, then fight it. Oh, dang! I didn't know it was already live for Monster Hunter. Why are they making us wait so long? Someone who is not a tank has to take that ball. There you go. October 7th for us in 14 is what I'm hearing. October 7th? Yeah, I think that's what I saw too. They also get it earlier. Yep. They're not going to survive the stack. Nope, they're not going to survive it. Should have sacrificed.
That's rough, buddy.
Hi, Gecko Man. Hello, how are you? Sam. That was yesterday. Devs are making us go through story before fighting the thing, sadly. Story? You get a whole story? Is it just a quest? Or like, do you have to complete the main story in order to... It seems like something that... Yeah, you're getting a whole story for it. That's pretty cool. Just a random quest? Oh, okay. Oh, just kidding. They're doing water first. Water first. And poison. Oh god, there's too many of us. No, I am a DPS. I cannot take that one. Someone who is, yeah, there we go. Not a DPS. Oh boy. I mean, we can still do it. We just have to wipe and do it again. It's okay. We haven't done this fight in a long time. It makes sense that we would be struggling on it. Should have saved LB3. There is no LB3. We only get LB2. I don't remember why, but we only get LB2. If you take the Q penalty, won't you just hold us back from doing the Alliance raid Q? Well, there might be enough time. Yeah, we have a DC. It would be a lot easier to do this fight if we actually had... Okay, well. Add members. When is the new collab if you know? Oh, hi Sino! Apparently in Monster Hunter Wilds, the collab is already live. Although for us, the collab will not be live until the 7th. So... For Monster Hunter Wilds, it's already live. For Final Fantasy XIV, not yet. has some fun stuff on your side, mostly cosmetics. I wish we were getting Arkveld as a mount, and I wish we were getting armor. But instead we're getting the death cart. And weapons instead. We're also getting 2 minions, I guess. Just feels weird, man. The most prettiest creature in Monster Hunter Wilds with the bestest armor, and we get it for Final Fantasy, but we don't get the armor or the mount. Biggest sadness ever. Get to a corner! Oh my gosh, Zeal, did you really snipe us? I just noticed. Zeal was the one who filled. Oh yeah, we're getting cutscene armor, but that's... or starter cutscene armor? I don't know. So I'm not in the headspace to deal with people today. That's alright. I think, to be honest, everyone in the party was struggling. Not just any one particular person. Alright, lightning first means we run to the corner. Now we gotta spread out. Run the heck away. Hi, Wild Trash Can. Hello, how are you? Cloak is in the direction of the weapon, it's gonna be a big slash. But if it's away from it, then it's gonna be a knockback. Cloak is just always knockback, sword is the cleave. Oh, it's the symbol on the thing. Interesting. Someone took multiple. Lots of people took multiple. It's amazing what having a full team can do. There's Spooky. It would have been nice if we'd had a magical DPS that could have helped with the rezzing. I will be switching to healer. I still need my healer pieces. Needed a tank, so I showed up. I appreciate it. Have to solo queue it tomorrow. You sure? You sure you can't bring it back? I'm sorry to hear that, jam session. It's no fun to get frustrated. They snuck in extra armor for Monhunt events, so maybe you guys will get a real Arkfeld armor snuck in for the hard mode or something? As far as I know, I can't tell if they're making it a trial, like a permanent part of the game, or if they are only making it an event. I think the 14 devs are just afraid the Arkfeld armor is all anyone would wear if it came out. Afraid that would be all we'd wear? No, I don't think they're afraid of that. I think they are afraid of Final Fantasy XIV players not liking it, because remember, right now, Final Fantasy XIV devs believe that we all want street clothes. That's what they think we want. That's why we got an entire expansion of street clothes. Oh! Eugen, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. And the second reason, so the first reason being they think we don't want it. Second reason being they cannot possibly compare to how good that armor actually is. So, yeah. Also, Duke, you want to switch to your level 100? Starry, not just the street clothes. Street clothes from the 1980s Tron! Don't disrespect Tron like that. These street clothes are not that. These are more like 1990s hip-hop. Street clothes are great, but also need some cool fantasy things again. Yep. Did you know we don't actually have a single good standalone corset top in the game? The only ones we have are attached to dresses. And they're only the Neo-ish Guardian stuff. There's no basic corset. Or good heels, yeah. I need better boots, frankly. Need better thigh-high boots. Alright, do I have any other takers for Sandoria, the second walk? I see a Eugen. This is primarily a fantasy game. Heck, all these street clothes, I like them, and even getting sick of it, yeah. It's like, I like them sometimes. It's nice to have a little bit of, like, variety, but I want more Heaven's Ward. I want more Don Meg. I want more Vobertite and Ishgardian and... I think doing two very vibrant cultures back to back was very hard on all of us glam-wise. We got the sort of like Hindi Indian culture with Radzet Han. We got all that clothes, and then back to back with like the Aztec Mexico stuff. I just want some high European fantasy clothes again. We've got a lot now. Fashion Hunter Wilds. I don't think I like the game enough. The fashion is fine. I don't mind looking at the gear from Monster Hunter Wilds. It's just the actual game I don't think is my vibe. If I join, I won't be taking someone else's spot? No, no, no! You'll be taking your own spot, Jaded. So, show up! Or DM me or something. I don't know. Just, we're hanging out outside the FC right now. But yeah. Your own spot, Jaded. Waiting on you. Good luck, y'all. Thank you, Jam Session. I appreciate it. And I hope you're able to take some deep breaths. That's a cute way to combine it, Eugen. Unless you want to wait the 20 minutes. That is a bit long of a time to wait. They were saying that we wouldn't have the timer on the leave because we had a DC, but no, we still did. Pale, thank you for the hydrate. We were only getting the max LB2 because of the DC/Alt F4. Oh, that's why. I was like, I don't understand, but I'm too busy to think about it. Is this you, Jaded? Jaded here. Okay. Cute bun. Very cute bun. Bun with buns. Yup. And hat. Didn't mind tanking that fight. Surprised the main tank died, but was ready anyway. Yeah, I mean, they admitted they were drunk, so that was interesting. Alrighty then. Do I have any more takers for Sandaoria, the second walk? Alliance raid. Thinks I am totally the bun. What? Spooky. You're not a bun. You're a cat girl. Only room for one cat girl waifu here. Waifu? Well, and I guess you gotta stand aside, Zeal. Zeal's dead. Drunk toxic tossing slurs telling me were they really saying that? I didn't register any of that. Were they DMing you? Were they DMing you? Because I didn't see any of that. But also, were you healing them when they used their invuln or something? Sorry, if you had fluffy Arkfeld armor, would you keep it white or dye it blue? Probably keep it white. Hi, fighter. Hello, how are you? What do I think about the Monster Hunter stuff? I'm sad we're not getting the mount, and I'm sad we're not getting the armor. Instead, we're getting weapons that I haven't looked at entirely, but I hope are not just discount Byakuyo weapons. And I'm pretty disappointed in the mount, to be honest. We're getting a Palico Cat Death Cart. Why? Who asked for that? They were whispering that stuff? It wasn't in chat. Yeah, it wasn't in chat. It's been across. Dawn Trail have had terrible people play Dark. No, I'm asking Jam Session that Dark Knight we just had. I don't think they were saying any of those things that you claim they were calling you. Or are you just listing a bunch of things that happen from multiple people? Okay. I think we're ready to go. They expect you to cart on the boss. They expect us to die a lot? Is that... I feel like that's pretty disrespectful. Let the Omega weapon fight, let's go. Time to fight a big Robert. Good luck, Creeper. Remember, starboard and larboard. Good luck. Starboard is right, larboard is left. Even though it should be port. Spooky, are you ready to go? You said they were drunk. I added to it my cursed Dark Nights and Drawn Trail. Meh. I mean, maybe you've just gotten really unlucky. Starboard and larboard will both kill you. That's true. And remember, it's Omega's starboard and larboard, not yours. So you gotta know which direction that little punk is facing. I won't remember anything. That's okay. Good luck to you, Creeper. They definitely expect us to die on Omega a lot. They give us 9 cards instead of the usual 3. Let's just say that Omega's death count in Final Fantasy XIV is still significant to this day. The amount of wipes in that content. Good, I want it to be crazy. The fight looked cool as heck. Hi, gracious salami. Hi, friend. Know you. 2 or 3 times unlucky and closing in on 2 dozen is too often. Are you always healing for those Dark Knights, or are you also DPS or tank or anything, or are you always healing for them? Because I've found that Dark Knights are some of the most picky about the healers, because, again, when they use certain abilities like their invuln, they want you to not heal them, which is very counterintuitive to a healer. Mostly been healing? Yeah, it's a struggle. You have to let them die to their invuln, if that makes any sense. Okay. Let's queue up. Heal Dark Knight first. Then when they die, don't heal. Time to be the Dark Knight healer. Kaiser still fights me about it whenever I heal, because Kaiser plays Dark Knight. And, Kaiser still fights me about it. I think healing for Dark Knights is really hard, honestly. It's very confusing. At least they gave Living Dead a heal. Well, that's good. I have not actually been drinking much caffeine this week at all. And so I'm in a constant state of tired. We got close. 7 minutes left on my queue penalty. Very close. Very close. Don't think there's any reason you wouldn't have to heal them while they're invulning. Who cares if it doesn't proc? That's a skill issue. I partially agree with you, Keldar. They shouldn't be mad if you heal them up to full health right after they hit their invuln. But they should be better at timing it. Or trusting the healer more. Especially when it's a white mage. White mage's healing for Dark Knights is really tough. Because Dark Knight goes, I'm at 2% HP, I'm gonna invuln. And healer white mage goes, they're at 2% HP, I'm going to benediction them back up to full health. Like the disconnect in the conversation is really just communication. It's you've been healing my Dark Knight for how long? You know what you're doing. I do know what I'm doing, but you feel like your health bar is a yo-yo. The same reaction with hollowed ground in my eyes. Hollowed ground, is that paladins? Yeah, that's paladins. Need old Super Bowl hide back. I hated that. Brings you to 1 HP, but won't let you die for 5 seconds. The fight is pain. Creeper, did you die? I'm sorry. I'm only laughing because that's just Omega. No, you're not dead yet? I thought you were coming back to report your death. Did you have to run away? Time for me to fight Omega. Oh wait, Rin, are you also playing Monster Hunter Wild? Yeah? Oh dang. Sounds like Rin, Sino, and Creeper should all just team up and beat Omega to little bits and pieces. No, I'm sure you all have your teams or whatever. Aha! Q-pop! Doing the intro quest to it now? Nice! No, I'm undergeared. Yeah? What? Why are you all nervous for, Rin? If you team up with me, you be down a teammate. Oh, not for long. There's a ton of tiny Omegas. Omnis. Oh, not the tiny Omegas. Well, here we go in Sandoria. Man, of all of the DPS that the system could have given us, it gave us a bard? We already have a bard! Not only that, this is a hot pink goth bard.
Is this meant to be Sandoria? More echoes.
Needed more bards. There's even a bard in the other alliance. And 2 red mages in the other alliance. Give us the red mage, the other one can have a bard, then all 3 parties have bards. You have rockin' tunes to help you fight better? We don't even really get to hear them. This game doesn't have diegetic sound like that. We hear them cast it, and then nothing.
Ron 4 is supposed to be a quiet place. It sees its fair share of new adventures. We must fight our way through. Circle here. It would appear the land has been altered.
Tied once. Time to continue the fight that I don't understand. I have 3 more lives.
This is all a peak. We must be ready for anything.
Wait, I thought they were giving you 9 lives instead of the normal 3.
You, who have risen above your mortal status, I am kin.
is no power I've seen before, but I won't be daunted. A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Oh, Guardians Divine, lend me now your might. Oh, sail you, scatter blood upon the wind.
The divine beasts. Have care. A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Will you overcome my trial?
Hi, Cry. Hello, how are you? Yes, it's me. Blue alien. Just peachy. Oh, that's good. Got your full White Mage Glam set from this place. Wow, congratulations!
For daring to contend with the gods.
It seems we've impressed Kirin. Let us keep up the good work. It's Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking those airships.
Ultima and Omega are on a rampage. Unleash them. At this rate, everything will be laid to waste.
Moo is a boo.
The airships are taking heavy damage.
Moo
We
as a
must do
boo?
something.
That, you know, that somehow tracks. He's always giggling about something.
I'm glad you're safe. Come, let's keep moving. I do not see an easy way back. I'm sure you can handle things without me.
Shield block the big laser from Omega. Speaking of Omega, I'm fighting Omega right now. But not the version of Omega that y'all are fighting. Oh god, I'm gonna die. This is a different version of Omega. This is the Final Fantasy XI version of Omega. Got greedy. He lost and failed. Oh. It's okay, Creeper. You'll get it eventually. Omega is not an easy fight.
An impressive show. Hurry now. Do not keep me waiting.
I already have the healing legs. Why are aliens claustrophobic? Because they're used to space! Hi, Will-O-Wisp. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Yeah. Used to a lot more space to stretch out. No, I don't actually get very claustrophobic. Funnily enough. But thank you for the follow, Will-O-Wisp. I'll just go to sleep and try tomorrow. Don't want to break anything because of this, Robert. Creeper, thank you so much for popping in and hanging out. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? You gonna play League on Tuesday? Maybe? No worries if not, but you know where to find me.
Come then, show me what your kind can do. Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements. Once more, shall we? Kneel! Behold the glory of the Zalat! You are naught but insects to be crushed! Accept your fate! Kneel before Zalatian wisdom and die! This is the power of crystals, transcendent, sublime. By their might, I pave the path to paradise. I am the will of the crystal. Then you should still stand. Very well.
Oh yeah, we're still standing.
Careful now.
Definitely.
The face of war is ever changing. Tremble! Disappear! Kneel! Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements!
This day one was chaos. It still is chaos, honestly. But yeah, day one it was definitely hard. Oh, it was fire and earth. Okay. I knew it was earth, but I didn't know what the second one was. snack on the slice.
I thank you for this amusement.
Orange, yellow. Green and red. Green and purple.
Insolent fool.
Uh-oh. Oh, shoot.
Oh, sublime Astok! Drink deep of the elements.
Dang it. Glad the boss finds this amusing. Mm-hmm.
Oh, sublime Astok! Drink deep of the elements.
Ice. Lightning. Water. Saw it that time.
Accept your fate.
My swift cast is on cooldown.
I thank you for this amusement.
Oh. I just walked right off the edge. This is so embarrassing.
Insolent fool.
okay to stand.
Oh, sublime Astok! Drink deep of the elements!
crystal. How could I be defeated by mere
Thank you,
mortal?
Eugen, for going res mage.
Farewell,
Oh
my
my
little brother.
God.
Return to the crystal from which
We're
you
not
were born.
done yet. Ooh, casting? Or
As for the
healing?
rest of you, I invite you to the gate of the gods.
The boots.
You have the privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia. Do not disappoint me.
Can I roll something over it then? You can if you need on it. We have cutscenes today? I don't think we do. I think they meant cutscenes in C. Ready check! Ready check! I don't know how to do the countdown.
This world shall belong to the Zealot. Can you escape this, I wonder? Be gone! Round and round I go. Let's try this. My javelin pierces all. Allow me to show you a trick I've learned. Have you the strength to find the answers you seek?
This is no fun deal. I'm well aware of that. I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come, let us finish this. I will eliminate you and make this world ours. Time for games is over. Behold my true power! I shall forge a more fitting stage for our battle. All pales before our brilliance. Perhaps some magic in the mix. You fought well. It's time to say goodbye.
Oh, unlucky Spooky.
My javelin pierces all. Even in this false flesh, I will not lose to you! Let's try this.
Hi, Big Monty. Hello, how are you? Wow. to hear you doing good, Monty.
My javelin, this is all.
Really got it. There we go. Woo. I obtained 2 of the Eldmarch cards. Oh. Too bad for everybody else. Hi, Feather. Hello, how are you? We did it! We did Roulettes, we did Sandoria. Now it's time for some Wondrous Tales. And it just so happens to have 7 or 8 on it, I think. Yeah, 7 or 8 on it. Nice try, Feather, but I wasn't looking. Dun dun dun. Want your pizza? What kind of pizza you got, Feather? What's on the menu today? Okay. Look in Discord. Oh. Such a special pizza. It's a pepperoni and sausage pizza. But you added more cheese? Is that what you did? Why is so much of the pepperoni and sausage covered with more cheese? You added cheese with taco seasoning. Oh, I see. I was like, that doesn't look like the box. Well, Cry, thank you for the pizza, the pizza, wiggly pizza, the wiggly pizza. Na 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 na, wiggle the pizza. Wiggle the pizza, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle the pizza. Yeah. Okay. So I guess we might as well do 8. Because I feel like if we do 7, we just haven't got enough practice on that one, and it's just gonna be really bad. We at least get the weapon if we do 8. Pale, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Very important. Nap time. Nap time, Hi, Jelly Foxfire. Hello, how are you? No toast for Starry, though. What? Rude! That's real mean. You know what? I still have one more Crunchy Taco Supreme, so maybe I'll eat that, huh? And then you'll be the one who's left out, Boop. Boop. Kaiser, do you not have the 7 or 8 in your book? I see you're queued up for something. What are you queued up for? Might ask some friends to help me fight the robber. Yeah, I don't think you're meant to solo it, but I don't know much about Monster Hunter. Just warm up your Chinese foods for lunch. Wait a second. You're eating a whole pizza, and then you're gonna eat more Chinese food on top of that? You're gonna eat more? Seems like a lot. You already have the whole pizza to yourself. Eat 4 more pizzas. Oh my gosh. Alright. Food. Yeah, that funny thing, huh? Ate once today, I think. Oh my gosh, Eugen. Get out of here. You should eat again. Sorry, Starry, next time. No worries. Eugen, I want you to take care of yourself. It's very important. Gem session, you're okay with helping with book, even if it means running the 8? I'm probably gonna start with that since I like to get the harder content out of the way when we have more people. Eugen, don't call me ma'am. I don't even know. I don't even know if I'm older than you. You're not? Well then how dare you? Even more how dare you at that point. Calling me an old, saggy, fuddy-duddy witch? How dare you? At least 4 years older than you, probably more. I'd believe that, I think. You saw the entire 90s? I didn't see the entire 90s. But I remember it. Saw the wall come down in both Berlins? Oh boy. Are you sure? Saw nearly all of the 80s? Really, Cry? Dang. Hi, Jack Senpai. Hello, how are you? We would never call you old. Saggy? I don't know. We can circle back on that. What? I am not. What the? Moo? That is rude. That is really rude. Your antennae are a little droopy. They're not saggy though, they're perky. What the heck? Y'all are strange. Well, let's get this out of the way. It's gonna hurt. I will warn you. It's gonna hurt, but we're gonna do it. No, don't call me that. That's too close to my my brother's username. Gamer tag. Last time I got that hungry, I had 2 double bacon westers, 1 meal, 1 sandwich, 2 Subway footlongs BMT, 2 panda plates, mushroom chicken, 2 teriyaki chicken, and orange chicken, 1. Oh my god, it's too much to list! Renibon is raiding in! Oh my gosh. Renibon, thank you so much for the raid! What the heck? Thank you! What were you up to today in Final Fantasy XIV? Were you just being your gorgeous self? And welcome in raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing Final Fantasy XIV, and I'm working on my Wondrous Tales book. It just so happened that in my book I have to do M8. So if you have not yet done the normal raids for Dawn Trail, that's what this is.
Can the challenger defeat the
Drop me off at the moon, please. Oh, I will. I definitely would, Rennie. We back out the dailies. Dailies are done. We even did the weekly alliance raid as well, and now we're doing Wondrous Tales.
I wonder if you can keep up.
But yeah, welcome in everybody, and Rennie, thank you so much for the raid. I'm gonna scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. You can actually see stuff. I kind of want to turn up the BGM. But Rennie, please make sure you do your after stream care, drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you need to do. Please take care of yourself. Here we go, BGM 100. This is me, this is who I was meant to be. They're my thoughts, they're my friends, my heart's racing, it's the thrill of the fight as I run, and I howl. At the moon I know I'm swinging and flow.
I do like toys.
Gotta get water, definitely. Oh yes, water is very important. Okay. Ow. I was a little slow on my rotation, but I made it.
Fend off a pack of wolves.
Void's Requiem, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome.
Flying through. The earth is mine to command.
There we go.
Not bad. Not bad. delightful.
Hi Arya, hello, how are you?
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
That's right, keep a pillar to the left. Unless that pillar betrays you. Woo, that was a narrow one. Hi, Bota. Hello, hello.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
You're mine. Back of wolves. Try this.
The challenger's down! This is the end. The challenger, rise it again! Can they turn this around? It's all over. Until next time.
Oh my goodness. Sorry about that. I had to focus up a little. Moo. You redeemed the outfit, but Christmas in the southern hemisphere. Is that summer outfit? You're in the summer one? Okay. Summer outfit. Starry's locked the heck in. I had to. But hi, Arya. Okay. Okay. My headset is giving me grief. Alright. Oh boy. Bota, you better be talking about your own mother. Too cold for that. It's fine. It's fine. The shine. The shine is there. Purely for stealing clothes. Is it making a dent in your points at all, Zen? Oh, hi Atticus. Hello, how are you? It is Wiggly Pizza time. Thank you for the Wiggly Pizza pizza. The Wiggly pizza that wiggles. It's a pizza and it wiggles. It's a pizza that wiggles. It wiggles. It's a piece of toast. Wait a minute. Eugene, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Can't play 14. Both my controllers are broke. Atticus, I guess it's time for you to use your keyboard and mouse. Dun dun dun. Relearn the game. Man, I'd love some toast. Honestly, me too. I could go for some toast right now. Oh, my headset is really being fussy today. Trying to get it to stay in place. Use the to what? Not as effective. I tried, I can't. Oh, I mean, everybody sucks at something when they try it for the first time. Okay. Let's check that off our Wondrous Tales book. And let's go do something fun like unsynced. Don't know how keyboard players do it. Honestly, I think playing an MMO on controller is more confusing. Because I'm an MMO player and I've only done it on mouse and keyboard, so... I mean, other than Destiny 1 and Destiny 2, I played that on controller, but they don't have nearly as many abilities, you know? There's only like 3. Look at all the icons on screen at the bottom here. Yeah, but the thing is, they only give you, you know, like 3 to start, and then they just add 1 on every couple levels. So it may seem like a lot now, but they have long cooldowns and stuff. You're really not pressing all 25 of these at once, you know? Wife just started the game she played on Xbox. It is so confusing. Oh my goodness. How do you manage those with a controller? You use the bumper buttons to get to more key presses. Like, you have, you know, your regular D-pad and your regular, like, depending on what controller you're using, like letters or whatever. Letters or symbols, squares, A, B, X, Y, and circle, square, triangle. You know what I'm saying. You have those, right? But then you hold R1, and suddenly you have a whole new set of those. You have R1 triangle, R1 square, R1A, R1B, right? And then you hold R2 and you have a whole new set again. You have R2 triangle, R2A, R2B, you know? That's how you manage it. But it's a lot because you have to remember where they are or have it fully expanded on your screen. You can have it that it only shows when you press it, and you can have it that it shows all the time. And to me, I think that's a lot to keep track of. R2D2? Nope. That doesn't work. And hi, Bear. Hello, how are you? Okay. Not me, just absolutely forgetting what I'm doing. No, not that. Gonna try bed again. Good night, streamer in chat. Cry, thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye. Ad break. I think I may have said that too late. Whoopsie. I'm well, been lurking a stream quite a bit, but just want to say hi and hope you're well. Yeah, I am getting better from being sick. This last week I've been recovering from being sick the previous week. But I'm almost at 100%. We're almost there. I'm at like 95%? 95% all better. Maybe 98. I don't know. Somewhere in the high 90s better. We need this BGM up to 100. What do you mean, was this a misclick? No, it's not a misclick. We're doing this unsynced. We can do it. We got this. It will be a little more challenging with 3 than with 4, but we can do it. Alright, run to the little. Way in the corner, way in the corner. Uh-oh. Oh, no, we're good. Nice. See how strong we are? Uh-oh. That's okay. See? Look how fun that is. I don't ever remember which one of these is which, so we'll just pick one at random. Hopefully I don't pick one that's impossible for us to complete. Have to Google search them, yeah, to know which one is which. Sorry, No Man's Sky has a plant named after you. Oh yeah? What's he called? Did the devs name it or did you name it? Called Star Bramble. Has a fruit called Star Bulbs. What, like the bulbs of my antenna? Hmm? Why hunting Omega is so fun, OMG. Oh, hi, Zootocro. Hello, how are you? You having fun in Monster Hunter Wilds? You hunting Omega? Zeal, you going to sleep? Try 3 times, killed 1, get the rarest drop, and now I try to sleep. But OMG, what a fun hunt. You killed Omega? Or you killed like one of the mini ones? You killed Omega. Oh, congratulations! We've had several people in chat today talking about their trials and tribulations of fighting Omega. Maybe not exactly sleep, but the bed looks like a nice place to watch the stream on my phone. Well, we want you to be comfortable, hmm? Team was only boss because any real players were. Didn't respond to your SOS. Oh man, I think everyone's trying to solo it. Zeal, you're talking about a starry pillow? You mean this starry pillow? You can get this in the merch store on Big Cartel. It's a throw pillow with Starry Pumpkin Witch on it. Now in season. Yep. And Zeal really likes this pillow. You can hear Zeal talk about it all the time. If you use the Omega armor with a greatsword, you get some Dark Knight skills? Man, they really went all out for that, didn't they? Oh, I need to move this out. I know you love the pillow, but we're taking him down at some point. You know, I just realized, okay? And you can play as Pictomancer, yeah. Yeah, it sounds like the Monster Hunter devs really went all out for this event. Meanwhile, the Final Fantasy XIV devs made a mount that isn't even Arkveld. It's the Palico cats running the player back on a stretcher because they're dead. Which I think is just rude. Secret mount? Was that a previous crossover? I don't think that's happening this time. Arkveld will not be in Final Fantasy XIV until October 7th. So you guys are not only getting way more awesome and cool stuff than we are from the crossover, but you're also getting it like a week and a half sooner. They showed it in the trailer. It's not clear if we get to keep it though. In the collab showed a secret mount. Okay. Well, maybe. Going now, good night. Zuto, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. And congrats again on your Omega kill. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye. Hi, Tog. Hello, how are you? Who's ready for spooky season? Me! I'm ready. You're gonna complete the armor? Nice. Plans for spooky season? Well, for October, you know, I like to redecorate the stream a little bit. Bring out all the spooky redeems. Yes, I will also be playing 2 more Nancy Drew games. They're gonna be some of the older ones though, so I hope they're good. Horror games, jump scares every 90 seconds, excessive gore, etc. Yeah, no. No, I like spooky, not scary, you know? You're safe with me, Jam Session, don't worry. I'm gonna be playing Nancy Drew and probably Repo. I'm also thinking of scheduling my next hand cam stream, so that could be scary. Just kidding. But yeah, I am thinking of scheduling my next hand cam stream. I need to do some Legos. That would be fun, right? Hands are too lewd, apparently. You almost tried to clean my tables. I know, it doesn't get taken care of much anymore. Even though we have brooms in the guild chest. Napoleon's just worried that it will lead to other things, which it will not. I think the 3 of us can do Tsukuyomi's Pain, but we might need to try and do the thing where we skip the second phase. And the only way to skip the second phase is you have to kind of like go slow on the damage at the start and let her get off 2 casts and then nuke her, and it'll skip straight to phase 3. I can come back if you want a 4th. If you're done eating, Eugen, I would love to have you. If she's willing to show her hands, I have no idea what else she'll reveal. What if that's it? What if that's it? I like being a VTuber, Napoleon. I like being a VTuber. I like not being a flesh tuber. No, no feet. I know there are a lot of VTubers who will do a hand cam stream and then they will like, oh no, you can accidentally see my legs. It's like, I mean, more power to them. If that's what they want to do, that's, you know, I'm not judging. I'm just saying I'm not going to do that. Pet spider? I don't have a pet spider. I don't have any pets, to be honest. My sister has a dog, but I don't have any pets. You finish your noms? Okay. Wow, Tog's online. Lockdown, give me a moment. I see that. Omega was a pain in the bum. Did you get your kills, Hino? Dog now lives in the same house as you, so family dog? Kind of. This will be the last one. The venue I work at opens in 15 minutes. What? Are you sure you don't want to just do the thing? I don't want to hold you back. I don't want you to be late for your venue. And I know you mean in Final Fantasy XIV, I think. Dark the pet lizard. Yep. Lizard. 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 But it's just dark. Can I help with this one? Okay. Let me get us about ready. We have to wait for Eugen to log in. Shouldn't take long. Lizard. Oh my gosh, Sino, it's amazing. Starry, Starry, Starry. Okay, we ready? What am I about to be kidnapped for? Was making sure house isn't blew up. I mean, that's good. We're just gonna do Tsukuyomi's Pain, but I was gonna try and do... Are you guys listening? You guys listening? I was gonna try and do the thing where we skip phase 1, which is where at the beginning we do very slow DPS, we let her get off 2 casts, and then we nuke her. Got it? Sound good? You arrive. Eugen, are you trying to speak broken French? 2 summoners, we ruin everything? I mean, that's true, but phase 2 is so annoying. Hi, Space Boogie. Hello, how are you? Eepy. Yeah. You've been keeping busy teaching people how to do fights.
Oh, it's going to be a long night. Your death will be all the sweeter.
Let her do this. Wait, did we do too much damage? Ah, we did too much damage. You have to let her get 2 casts off. There's a cast that has to happen before Night Bloom. Need a raiding vacation. Boogie, I have the best idea. This is how you get a raiding vacation. Someone says, Boogie, will you teach us this fight? And you say, alright, $50. PayPal me now. Friends and family. And then they go, oh, and they leave you alone. Or you score $50. No, I just go with the no. Okay, well that one works too. When was the last time you said no? I mean, other than to me. This morning. I'm so proud of you, Boogie.
In darkness beams the spider lily. From mortal, I rise anew. No. Not yet. Not yet.
Oh boy! The Lunar Kamui Fife. That's what she sounds like in English? Yup. Angy lady. Very angy. Ta-ta for now, everybody. Okay, jam session. Thank you for hanging out and playing. Hope you have a fun time at your venue. And then if I don't see you, I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Warning, slime girl. You were warned. Make sure not to watch. Make sure to watch extra. Oh my gosh. Well, we're getting raided. QD, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? You were playing Witchy Business. Oh, yeah, that game finally launched, and I hear it's really cute. I hope you had lots of fun playing Witchy Business. And welcome in raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I am a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. What? It was fun and stressful at some point. Stressful? Too much stuff to manage? Running a business is very hard. So, understandable. It was very cute. Oh, but that's good. Arya, this is like the second, third time you've been sent here today. But cutie, thank you so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it. Please make sure you do your after stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you need to do. Please take care of yourself, streamer. Liked it so much that I wanted to try to get all the achievements. Ooh, all the achievements. Trying to 100% the game. I love that. I love that. I'm always trying to do that with those kind of games. Back from playing fake healer in OC. Occult Crescent? I hope you had lots of fun. But yeah, cutie, definitely do your after stream care. Don't forget, don't forget. I'm gonna scoot into my corner. We are currently playing Final Fantasy XIV and doing some Wondrous tales. Wow. Okay. I have to make some choices right now. Might have to run a dungeon. That's not much better. In fact, that's worse. Oh no, what have I done? Only 5 left to do. Just realized what time it is. It's 2 a.m. where I am. Ooh! Well, yeah, definitely get some sleep if you need it. Do you have a 1 to 50 dungeon? I have a 1 to 49. Does that count? Do a Ifrit normal. Ifrit normal? Oh, that's right. It counts as a dungeon. Bowl of embers, huh? You can speed through 1,000 mods of Totorak like in less than a minute if you want zoom. I mean, it's not quite less than a minute, but yeah, we've done a few Totorak when we need to. The bowl of Doritos. No, that would be better. Ah! Well, that was just awful. I didn't need the grapes. Let's retry Cinderdrift because then someone might get the mount if they need it. Never knew Ifrit normal counts as towards the 1 to 50. It technically is a dungeon. And it's so weird. It's technically a dungeon. I hate it. But I always forget that. Warning, slime girl. This is your warning. You've been warned, slime girl. Because technically trials are only 8-person instances. What about Rathalos Extreme though? Raises his finger to respond, then puts it back down. Ah. Deja vu? Or Vujade. feeling that this has never ever occurred before ever. Yeah, the lyric. Okie dokie, Aria. Thank you for lurking. Oh, they're too close together. They're too close together. They are too close together. They are too close together. The people with the aggro have to pull them apart. What are they, Starry? I didn't hear that. They're too close together. Animation lock. Yeah. Game hates me. Game hates me. Which class am I leveling today? So I'm still leveling Warrior with Wondrous Tales. We're gonna hit 95 today on Warrior. Ding! Level 95 on Warrior. However, sometimes we do treasure maps. I guess I could still play Machinist even if we do treasure maps. Maybe. No. Not if we're doing level 17. Let me see. I think I still have some... this is 18... Oh, this is 18. Two old 17s. Then you're out? Out of maps? Or out of here? Out of maps. Okay. Let me just double check if I don't have any more of the lower ones. Do I have maps in here? Nope. Don't think I have maps in here either. Just a bunch of junk. Okay. What level maps do I have in here? That's a 17. I'll take that. Put it in my Chocobo saddlebag, so I'm holding a 17 and an 18. And take that, that's a 17. So a 17, 17. 17. Oh, that's a 15. Like that. That is also a 15. And then Oliver's been sending me level 18s as well. Oh, that's a 17. Good to know. Oh my, that inventory. Did you forget? Have you forgotten? The Starry inventory? Yeah, no, it's pretty bad right now, I know. She'll die something any minute. Always be dying. Tried to bury the traumatic memory. No, Tog, for you, it's the traumatic memory of my my maps having so many quests on them. Bag management is for people who have time.
Oliver_Cork gifted a tier 1 sub to Keldarvai.
What? Oliver? Thank you so much for gifting us up to Keldar! I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for gifting sub. I'm probably gonna need to switch to something that can actually deal a bit more damage if we're doing this level 18 map. Need the heal? Okay. Wait, are we gonna be able to do it with S4? Do we need more people for it? Guess it's a little late. Do I have any takers? 4 is fine. As long as we don't die. Okay. Duke, you'll want to be level 100 for this. Oh, well, this is awkward. Can do a couple maps? You want to join? Okay. I don't know if it will let me invite you now that we've started. Let me try. It did! Okay. Hi Sandra. Hello, how are you? Gotta roll on the loop. Glad to hear you doing alright, Sandra. I'm doing well. Can you believe September's almost over already? I was gone for most of the first half of the month, so... Guess it makes sense, but it just feels like... Wow! It's over already? Greater Fancy. Also known as Try Not to Die. Goldie Cat and a Vault Keeper. That's new. Guess I really have to heal, huh? Because this is all... no, now. Current. I see. Elder Imagining. Oh, it's the cat. Greater Gimme Cat. Oh my goodness. 2 runs of Sandoria, 0 drops. Awesome. Oh my gosh, really? Oh, I should have moved out of that. Are we gonna get anything? More Gamba! That's right, Wild Trash Can. Another Goldie cat. Thank you for the toast. Nom, 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 nom. More gamba. Gamba, 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 gamba. Starry toast, normal like, and I eat toast, thank you. Friend, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate all the toast. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye bye. Gilded Sentry. Otto, no! Tama the Lewd Kitsune, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Missed out on the reading raid, fell asleep. Well, hello. I hope I didn't wake you up. But thank you for coming in on the raid. Oh no! We're getting kicked out on the 5th invocation? That's just rude! I guess I'll decipher the level 18 since we're here. And we have enough people for it at the moment, so just... Yeah, we can do bookies next. Oh, it's Geyser. Okay, mine. Portal! Portal, portal, portal. Portal, portal, portal. First play. Bum, ba, bum, ba, 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 ba. What do we get? Greater fancy. Oh, gross. That was a good interrupt. Third play. Oh? Hi, Kayleen. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the hydrate and the head pad. Just a moment and I will hydrate. Hydrate. Hi, Freak Job. Hello, how are you? No, don't kick us out. Oh? Oh. Unlucky. Fake out save. Oh yeah, I thought that was a save for real quick. Eugene, are you back from your phone call? Oh. You have one here as well? Like in this same location? Holy dies? Oh, hi. You don't have to look at that. It's okay. It will only make you upset. Don't look at that. Just don't look at it. North of here. Did you link it? More upset by where your health and mana bars are. Oh, up here? Honestly, it's just what I'm used to. Because that's where they are in WoW. Default. I did make my HUD look pretty much as much like WoW as I could to make it really easy to switch. The only difference is instead of having my bars be like across the whole bottom of the screen, I kept the stacked look. Cause in WoW, I pretty much played with default HUD I know that was pretty unusual, but I played with mostly default HUD. The only thing I had that augmented my HUD was I had an add-on in World of Warcraft that was called Sexy Map. Silly name, right? But it just made the map look nicer. Wasn't actually like not safe for work or anything. It just gave it sort of an arcane appearance if you wanted it. Purely cosmetic. So yeah, I don't know. I'm just used to using default for everything. That's why my party list is on the left too. Just made it easier for me to transfer my skills. Alright, let's see. First play. Lesser Notion. Second play. Dun 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 dun. Oh, Elder Imagining. Oh, okay. Get the onion. Then the eggplant. Then the garlic. Tomato. Now the queen. Ooh. Figmental weapon coffer? I don't even remember what these weapons look like. They look like nothing, a figment of your imagination. Uh-oh. So go for a nice 2 mil or so. The Dark Knight one is pretty. Paladin one is crap. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think I've seen them. I just, off the top of my head, they're not memorable. Ladle and a lid for Paladin? Dark Knight is a big pink Sakura sword? Wait, it's those ones? Oh, right on top of it. Aw. Alright, somebody had one in Urko Pancha. I think it's Tog. Left shark, right shark. Mm-hmm. So what's the story behind your character's name? Behind Nerif Valentine? Right before I quit playing World of Warcraft, I wanted to play the, at the time, brand new race added to World of Warcraft, which was the Volpera. And I made up the name Nerif for my Volpera character. And then I quit WoW, and I was making a bun character in Final Fantasy XIV, and I named her Nerif. Why is the last name Valentine? Because I hit random. A lot of times. I didn't know that Valentine was a, quote, common name for Vieira, like, last, like, surname. Like, that's their, that's, like, in lore, common last name. I don't know. I don't know. I was expecting something like Seraph being the inspiration, but I see. No, not even close. Not even close. Nope. Big fan of Resident Evil. For the Valentine last name, you mean? No, I know it's close to Seraph, it's just, it's not... Like, even in pronunciation, it's close, but I know... You know Pinky in the Brain? I'm gonna regret saying this. You know Pinky in the Brain? You know how Pinky says, like, Narf? That's like his catchphrase. Well, the Volpera, if you've ever seen what the Volpera are, they're basically little tiny fennec foxes. So when I was making my Volpera, I named it Nerif. Not as like an awkward way of saying Narf, but just like she just looked scrappy, you know? And then when I was making a bun girl, I was like, I have no idea what to name her, but she's a bunny rabbit. And I was like, would it be weird if I used my fox name for a bunny rabbit? And we were like, no, actually it suits her. And there you go. There you have it. That's the name. No rats, fennec foxes, they're unrelated, but that's why. It's all unrelated. I'm just saying that. Anyway. You asked, I answered. Hi, chicken. You know, while we're here, I've actually been wondering about this. Wait, these aren't physical objects? You can't sit in them? No hitbox. I'm mad. The railing has a hitbox, but the actual seats do not. Wow. I don't even like Ferris wheels anyway, but still. That's just lazy. Why would you expect your players to not want to ride the Ferris wheel? That is... I'm not asking for them to have like a sit feature, but being able to just have collision with it so you can stand on it while it goes around and around. Why do they hate us? Just expected something else and not I based it off a cartoon sound. Well, I didn't base it off of the cartoon sound. I'm just saying like that sort of scrappy attitude. I don't know. Oh, this is the bouncer gear. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Everybody's rolling. They ruined the plans of the E-Date Moo and I had in mind. Yeah. That definitely, you know, such a bummer that can't happen. You know what I need? I need a cookie. Make that better. All the sadness. Ah! Cookie is melting. Fix it. Gamba! That's right, pal. Elder imagining. Gamba! Gamba! No! No! Huh? What was that? Why did it look different? That was weird. Two out of 3 gemstones for the gold dragon. Oh, is it like the resplendent feather? Wait, you already have the dragon. What? Why are you taking the gemstones if you already have the mount, you ninny? have it to roll? Wow. Looking at the pigmental weapons and the red mage you might like for a glam pigmental rapier, blue umbrella for the sword, and you show as watermelon minionism. Oh, I already have that. I think Bookie gave it to me. Question mark. I have that. That's actually part of my Red Mage clan. Boogie, thank you for joining us for maps. This is the last map that I have on me at the moment. And also my last level 15 again. Ooh, we got a portal from this one. Don't mind if we do. There we go. I thought it was gonna waste our save on the first invocation. I was like, no! Because you can't get kicked out on the first invocation. You at least get to fight one time. I am getting pretty tired. Oh boy. Hmm? So this is probably gonna be my last one. Then we have just one more stream of September. Well, at least part of it will be September. Fourth invocation. No! No! Ramu! Ramu! Don't let it end like this, Ramu! Aw, man. Well, there you have it. As such, it goes. Maps be like that, yeah they do. Okay, I am gonna stop raids. Remember, if you ever cannot raid me or you're hanging out with a streamer who cannot raid me, it is just because I am ending my own stream very soon. I don't want you to raid in while I'm raiding out. But hi, Seiko Shadow. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Pale, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch redeem and the head pats. Do I have any of these? Twilight Gemstone? Search for item. I have none of these. You want a shiny gold dragon? Why did we get 3? You can buy the. I mean, if you want to. Okay, let me see if I have a raid target. Oh my goodness. Well, let's see. Dang. Everybody's playing Minecraft right now. That's so funny. Oh my god, it's too hard! Nah, you just need practice, Rin. That's all. We were doing a raid boss with only 2 people. Missing healers. Oh. Yeah, that's rough. To the mines? Possibly. I think so. As long as this raid target isn't considering ending soon. I think a lot of you know this one. Oh, wait, I forgot. Wait. It's still not gonna let me do it. Okay, hold on. Take that. No, you have to take the items before it will let me take the horn. It doesn't let you exchange places. I have to have the empty space. We have to trade twice. Why'd you cancel it? Okay, now I have space. Now we trade again. Thank you, Tog. Well, there you go. Next time, it'll be between Duke and Kaiser. Okay. Let's get ourselves set up. as a reminder, merch store has been switched over to Halloween stuff. So if you would like a Starry Pumpkin Witch throw pillow, you should definitely pick it up from my Big Cartel store. We also have the Starry Chibi Witch tote bag. I'm like blocking the screen a little. There we go. You should definitely check that out. And of course you can always pick up the Starry Space Captain poster, which is available all the time, or the notebook. But yes, the seasonal stuff is out right now until like mid-November. So if you are interested in getting some spooky season Starry merch, don't sleep on this. I mean, you can sleep on the pillow if you want to, I guess. But don't forget, okay? So be sure and check out those merch links. I have 2 stores, Big Cartel and Fourth Wall. Should definitely check out both of those. The Big Cartel store is the one that rotates with the seasons, and the Fourth Wall shop, everything on there stays up year round. Those of you who are new here, maybe you just haven't done it yet, just as a reminder, you can follow me here on Twitch. That will make finding my stream again a lot easier. My next stream will be on Tuesday. We're going to be playing League of Legends ARAMs with viewers. It's a good time, trust me. You can also follow me though on Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, all those places. I have the links right there. You can check them out. And shoot, there's an ad break. That's fine. We'll just wait till it comes back. I hate when it sneaks in one more ad break before I'm trying to end. I'm like, hey! Ads to end the stream. Sad. I know. Big sad. In the meantime, I guess I'll get this set up. Twitch sneaking him one last dollar before Starry gets to raid out. Yep, basically. Basically. But I appreciate all the support. Okie dokie! Welcome back from the ads. Welcome back. I waited. I'm so sorry. I should have snoozed those, but you know, it happens. Here is the raid message. Those of you who have access to my emotes, please do copy and send the raid message when we get there. I would really appreciate it. It would make me look really cool. If you do not have access to my emotes, that's okay. You can still participate in the raid with the follower raid message, which uses the star emoji. It should work on all platforms, no matter where you copy paste it from. So be sure and copy copy the raid message that applies to you. And I am gonna get this raid set up, and we're gonna get out of here fairly quickly. Oh my gosh, chicken, that's not my thing. That's a different streamer's thing. No, we're gonna raid somebody who I think a lot of people in chat already know. I don't get to raid this person very often, so I would appreciate everybody copying the raid messages and making me look cool, right? We're gonna raid a very, very pretty VTuber, a sleepy fox girl VTuber who is currently playing some Minecraft, but I believe it is modded Minecraft. I think it's called Cobblemon. We are raiding Kyora, who has really, really adorable emotes that I see all the time. Love her emotes. So anyway, be sure and say hi on your way through, even if you have to go to sleep or something else afterwards. Please at least send the raid message. I would really appreciate it. Thank you. But thank you everybody, thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. Thank you to my gamers for gaming, my chatters for chatting, my lurkers for lurking, my VOD watchers for VOD watching, my raiders for coming in on the raids. Hope to see you in another stream. Thank you to my mods for modding, and thank you for being here, hanging out with me. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry will see you on Tuesday, okay? We're gonna play some League of Legends, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everyone.